Hang on. Okay. There's a lot going on in terms of technical stuff, so give me 1 minute to finish setting up. I forgot that I messed around with my Twitch stuff. So I had to like re-sign in and everything. I gotta tags. Almost done. Hello, Rouge. Caught you off guard today. Hi. I'm almost done. And that should be the last of it. Okay. Let it finish up. It's trying. Okay. That should be everything. Are you ready, Rouge? I'm so ready. Alright, how do I get out of here? I gotta go to meet them over here. Good. Oh, it's another one of those. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Okay. Other pyramids. You stay over there, you cube. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Okay. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Oh good, I get a pencil and paper and I get a rub. Nice. Okay, works for me. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets. Oh, okay. To record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You'll start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay, clay tablets makes a little more sense. If they're big, areas to cover. Are you serious? I have to... Wow, okay. I can't fly. Now I'm doing jump puzzles. This is very inconvenient. Oh my goodness. Okay. One down. Leave me alone. I have to jump up this pyramid square. Alright, I don't appreciate your lasers. Are you serious? I was so close! You stupid... Get out of here. Jeez. Alright. Y'shtola, cube. Mean cubes are here, Y'shtola. Hello, Nanami. It's good to see you. And yes, this Y'shtola card that I have on display today is actually incredibly... it's one of the rarest cards. It's probably like 130 bucks if you wanted to buy it. Because it has the 14 number behind it. I know it's hard to see, reflections suck, but it has the 14 number behind it. And so there's only like so many of them of specific characters that have that special number. Yeah, but it gets crazier than that. We didn't just get one. We got two, and to be more specific, we got them from a special box that only came with one pack of the very expensive packs, the like special packs, and in these little, they're like teaser packs, so there's only 2 cards. There's only 2 cards in these, and we got 2 of those 2 card packs, and in both of them, we got Y'shtola. This specific Y'shtola. It's insane. No one... I could've got a Gratia, but we got 2 Y'shtolas. Out of the, like, I don't know, 30 different numbered cards or whatever. But yeah. Gotta frame that? I mean, yeah, we have a binder. It's in the binder. No, it could have been even more crazy. It could have been like the hollow cards or whatever you call them. I don't know all the terms. I don't have them memorized, but there's like it could have been reflective, and that would have made it more expensive and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know how it happened, but it did. So we got 2 special Y'shtolas. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Yes, I did. There you go. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you've found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, sure. I'd assume that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Emet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Okay. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Oh. Do I speak with her, or do I go look at the statues? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Saloon? Oh, wait. Let me go read the... You notice it's facing away from the serpent statue. Okay. It's facing away from the coral. Facing south towards the woods. North towards the Great Pyramid. Towards the wolf. And then the wolf is towards the oak grove. Okay, well, you know, honestly, that didn't exactly help. The cube came back. Screw you, cube. It's a pretty cool cube though, I admit. Well, okay. Right then, after you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? The owl. Ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. I mean, it was the only thing looking at the pyramid. And didn't they mention owls last time? I can't remember. Listen. I'm a genius. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... someone approaches. Is it Emet? Oh, no. Sister, what's wrong? Submit. What are you doing here? What has happened? Emoyan soldiers, they've entered Ixmaya. Emoyan soldiers, and one of the blessed. Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomoyans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate of Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Emet, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Emet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins, or for now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Okay. Good luck, Thancred. And Ariange, you guys got this. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Amorians to move so swiftly. But I've come too far to turn back now. I agree. Let's go. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Okay. There's a dude in the way, though. I don't appreciate this. Friendly wood bat. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, there's a lot of owls in here. Oh. Guess I could have used my mountain here. Wasn't sure what would await me in here. Let's see. More owls. Okay. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Topasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Okay. I'm playing Indiana Jones now. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Helmet, take the chamber to the south, Saloon the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay. Actually, I'm getting flashbacks. I remember this. I remember doing this weird temple. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... Yeah, I found it. The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. And we need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. So I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Oh, okay. Wait, that makes sense. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Pupasa the Elder. I get to do a carry mission. There you go, buddy. Home sweet home. You successfully delivered a statuette to the altar. Statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Nice. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Easy peasy, Y'shtola. You're but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Selûne, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use them. Or please use these. Oh, okay. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. Thanks, Selûne. I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Selûne, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh. Sure. I wasn't expecting... Okay. I was ready for a dungeon. Okay. Is there something I was supposed to do there? Why'd the door not open?
Away with you!
Nope.
This ends now!
Is there something is there a button I had to push? I don't understand. They said to beware their gaze, so I just kept going. Will you let me through the door? Oh, are you kidding me? There's a stupid thing I have to touch. Alright, I feel cheated. 2 soldiers have broken through. Oh, great. Okay. It would free me from... How long is he gonna stare? Okay. What's this? Spurring you to deny your very existence. Just because I let one statue look at me. Because I thought the door would open. I'm ready. Just tell to stop thinking. Get in here. Man, they even got to go before I did. Yeah. Easy peasy. Wasn't expecting puzzles. Yeah, that was easy. See, even you guys did it. I don't like the look of this hallway. Yep. Pokemon gym floor puzzles? Yeah. Can I run yet? I think I should be running right now. Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus, those coasters taller. Oh. We have to jump. Oh my god. Jump. I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what your guys' problems are. Pray it's not much further, so do I. I'm ready for a dungeon game. A natural dungeon, not a... To outpace the V's. What is man? Oh, yeah, it's Vanjeet. Ishtola? Another door. Okay. There we go. Oh no! Bridget! And your goober that follows you.
Here I come. No holding back.
He has a lot of health, game. Oh god.
This and that and this.
Oh. Ow. Oh, they're binding him. Okay. I'm not sure I quite remember why we needed this.
It seems to be working.
No, don't hurt the bunnies. Oh.
I think not.
Your spell last time you did this, you got like you got real bad wound and you were gone for the rest of the entire DLC.
General, hold on!
You were gone the entire DLC of Stormblood. Last time you did this. What did you just step on? Oh wow.
Expertly done.
Yeah.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
He has a funny voice.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
A bargain.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Alright, fuck you. Why is that a bargain?
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy.
Oh,
The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
damn. Rest in peace, this guy.
General?
Oh, that was so sad. Ishtola, I hope you had a plan about that. Oh.
Do not fail.
What? You stole her, what the fuck?
How noble and pointless.
You stole her? You left me alone with this man. GG, he's cornered. Now's your chance.
Is everyone all right?
Obviously not.
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Oh shit, wait, what just happened? Where'd that extra burst come from? Was that his gun? Maybe? Oh my. Thinker, don't...
Where is Y'shtola?
She jumped into the hole. I'm pretty mad at her right now. And we just instantly get met with Lahi. Wonderful. Thankfully, Renji's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. You should be here soon with word from Panau. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Okay. Died? Oh, this is fantastic. Hi, Liza. Just totally just jumped in a hole. Emet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Well... Sister, I come bearing news. The Emilian soldiers and the children have fled Dikshmaya. They abandoned Sutherville as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. Oh, here you go. One we believed of their order was found lost in Dikshmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Panau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfidia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Sutherville. You and Oriage should return to Panau and tend to the wounded villager there. Oh, okay. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous for us to leave, but she left into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still looking about. Okay. Come, Saloon. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Good for now. Oh, thank you for bringing me most of the way, Oriage. How thoughtful of you. Square hole. Okay, I was wondering about that. The Y'shtola goes into square hole. For all intensive purposes, this is a joke based off that one viral video of someone putting all the shapes into the square hole from that kid's toy. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, what are you wearing, Liza? You know, wolf? That's kind of cool. It even has a little tail. Where the hell do you get that? Never seen that before. I knew I went the wrong way. I have to go down. Runar! It's our friend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Amorian's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Yes. There's a couple sets like this, but this particular one is from Auction Endgame stuff in Dawn Trail? Really? It's from Dawn Trail. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Oh, okay. Good thing I have enough for 2 doses. There you go. The medicine seems to take effect as the cutter slowly creeps back to his cheeks. I don't know how we can tell that. He's like gray. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. I'll take some diet. Thanks, Oriange. Rest, Selun, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Okay, but what about your Shtola? Is a similar set from one of the dungeons in Shadowbringers? Let's see. How is he, Oriange? What's that? Oh. Yeah, I don't really think I needed a flashback of this moment. It just happened. They just personified me. They just worthless me. Persona 5.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I feel like he's never said that city name the same way. You must sleep, buddy. Oh.
Where am I?
Don't tell him what happened to Y'shtola.
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
We'll get her back. Don't worry about it. There, yeah. Cannot say for certain, but it was she who got the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
And she jumped down a hole. But, knowing her, she pulled some spell out of her ass, and, we'll see her again soon. Well, actually, it might take an entire DLC.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped or hurt. She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Hello.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, she has quite the voice. Emmett! Hi, Emmett! Oh yeah, she likes him. Oh!
Oh, look who it is.
Hi, Emmett. I missed you.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Hi,
So,
Emmett.
What trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Your stroller jumped down a hole.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
That your stroller jumped down a hole? Yeah.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Alright.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Huh? You didn't have to do it a third time.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There's some weird air current. Powerful gust of wind. Flashbacks, yeah, like literally 10 seconds after it just happened.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
She jumped in the hole, threw me the antidote, and fell down, and then there was a gust of wind. Yep.
Flow.
Uh-huh.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
The echo works in mysterious ways. That wasn't the echo.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream.
Oh.
How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Oh.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
The elementals. I guess I remember. Yeah, we went to the Seers last time. Thinker just showed up though.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Yes. Emmett, you're the best.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I've never denied it, Emmett. I love you. Look at that smirk. Yeah, of course there's hope, Runar. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly within the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Oh, he's giving me a prezi. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance within the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Emet. Get searching. Okay, fine. I just wanted to talk more with you, Emet. I love him. Yeah, he's so expressive. Exactly. This is why I love him. He's so cool. And very interesting. I want to learn more. It's the first time we actually get to talk to an Ascian, like an actual person. Oh. Fantastic. Must be up there. Okay. Do I have to lamp? It's warm? Okay. Near blinding. Oh. I'm so good at this. Emet eats well, but God, does he have a fondness for chewing on the scenery, and God, do we love it. Chewing on the I don't even know what that means. Chewing on the scenery. Okay, if Emet's gonna be talking, stop the music. I want to be able to hear him. Hi, Emet. Your posture is just as bad as it always is.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Music, go away.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
You need to concentrate? Okay, fine. I'm just admiring. I'll admire you from a distance. Overly dramatic or playing up the scene. It's a theatrical term usually. Yeah.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Color. Oh. Sparkle sparkles.
Ah, there you are.
That's quite the snap you could do with a glove on. That was impressive, but I don't know how you did that. That's bright. Y'shtola, you're so bright. Oh god, is she gonna be naked again?
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, thank you, Emet. Poke her face and be like,
Y'shtola, are you
how,
all right?
how dare you jump into that hole?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Our new best friend.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow. which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I assume she knew that.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Oh.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Okay. Oh.
Master Matoya!
Oh.
Thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Look how happy she is. Oh, I love this. It's beautiful.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh, absolutely. Can I give you a hug?
Emet-Selch, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
Oh yeah, can I do a dungeon now?
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I'll tell you after you've got some rest. We had no choice but to get you back, Y'shtola. I don't even know where these...
Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Like, they're not earrings because their ears are... You have just clip-ons. I like them, I'm not complaining. I'm just amused by how they do that. How they're attached to you. Yeah. It's just staring into my face. They screw it to her head? Alright. Emet! Mr. Tree. This is I'll not have a naked cat girl upstage me in my grandiose act of selfishness. So put some clothes on the woman, is what Imagine Emet was thinking. Now I get to talk to him. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. He liked that one. Factory, what could you know, we're dear boy? Oh. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. And I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. If you mustn't keep your friends waiting. Oh. Whoa. That is a crazy looking fate. I'm just gonna walk right through it. Don't mind me. Alright, Emet just keeps getting better. I knew I made the right choice when I was instantly like, yeah. Emma. Oh my god. Can I talk to you more? I told you I'm tired of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Lightwarden or something? He doesn't even know what's happening. Well, I mean, he knows, but he's like, eh. Don't you have something you need to do? No, I just want to talk to you all day, Emmett. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's breath. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana revel and put the Lightwarden to the sword. I know. I'm ready. He does not care. Well, that's true. He technically doesn't want me to slay the Lightwardens. With the Yomorians gone and your companions now returned, I think it best to go. You go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianshe, did you discover anything that may suggest the Lightwarden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomorians' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called... Man, I thought that said Kryl for a second. Corville. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did S5 was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana revel and make for Rak'tika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ranka. You are welcome to explore. Fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. With the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say that. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it has to be so. Be careful in there. I'll be fine. Oh. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Thank you, bunnies. The hunch? Yeah, he... he really hunches. Master Batoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Nice Bless need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knight's Bless will treasure now and forevermore. I know what that gift is. Now let us away. Let's go. Oh, Emmett's still here. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Lightwarden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions... Are there any other Asians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. Oh. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished, but Guillaume's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logrief were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I guess I never touched a Morrow Keep. Hello, ma'am. God damn it. So hyped. Dungeon time. Did we even have a dungeon last stream? I don't even remember. We had a lot of instances. We got Thank Good back, and then we went to, well, we were in Pixie Land. No, we did not. We did a, hello, Rouge. You have been waiting a long time. We did a trial. We defeated Tatiana, and then came here and haven't done a dungeon since, so. Is a trial? Yep, okay. Either through the door, gentle push may be all that is required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Cedon. We know not what awaits us inside. Dungeon. I don't even know how many people are online. Let's see what's happening here. Oh my god, everyone. Right. Nanami, I'm inviting you to. That should be our. That should make our. Oh wait, Nanami, I invited you too late. I realized that there are. I forgot to count myself. You're in Sargadanas. No worries. I'm sorry, I forgot to count myself. I was like, oh, perfect amount of people. I'm so sorry. I was in auto mode, man. Is there a trial after this? No, probably not. Oh, we'll figure something out. GG, are you yeah, you are. You do monk. Okay. Let's do this. We will, I'm sorry, Nanami. I feel so bad now. Oh, that's the hardest. I have so many friends. GG! I don't even... Where are we gonna go after the Great Woods? There's only the Yulmore and the desert left after this, isn't there? For Lightwardens? Hang on, it stopped adding stuff to my hotbar for some reason, and I knew there was another skill in there. Okay. Memory serves there are 2 more dungeons before the next trial. Oh my, okay. I don't even think I can use this skill, but it's whatever. Oh god. I was moving stuff around. Oh, I can use the skill. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, this way. I was so confident I was about to run off that cliff. 2 more dungeons for the next trial. What the heck is gonna happen? Cubes! How many cubes are there? Oh my, a lot actually. So if there's 2 more dungeons, then hopefully we can do another one today, and we'll be sure to include Nanami. I can't believe that happened. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Oh, it's dead. Alright, Mr. Boss. Oh no, did we have a stream crash? That sucks. Darn it. That sucks. Oh, alright. Stream crash. We all love it when that happens, don't we? That's our favorite occurrence when that happens. No. Why must it be so? Oh my. It's actually a lot of bats. Wait. Oh goodness. Everything's fine. Darn stream crash. I'm sorry about that. I have no idea what like randomly causes that to happen either. It just happens sometimes. It's really unfortunate. That's okay. It keeps my editing skills alive, I suppose. Oh, more bats. Oh, okay. Oh. That's a lot of bats. Okay. Just. Whoa. Why is this guy all chained up? Well, a lot of good that did. What the hell? Interesting. Oh, a tank buster. Oh my god! What the shit? I was just minding my own business, man. Are you supposed to know where these things fall before they actually fall? No? Okay, that's fine, I'll deal with it. I got stuff! I think I was about to say that I never expected a bat to stomp. How heavy is this dude that he can do stomps that big? There you go. He's got big stompies. Ooh, fending outfit. Whoa. We're gonna jump down the waterfall? Seeing the Batman theme. I can't quite remember how that goes right now. Batman theme for Bat Squatch. I'm going forward. Oh my, that is a lot of AoEs. Oh, there's airways. I really can't see them. Shit. Oh my god. you guys come from? Dang it! Alright, there we go. Oh, more fending stuff. Final boss, let's go! Tree slide! I think I jumped. Oh. Arrows. Hit it with cyan. Oh, because you're picked to answer. Get it with cyan. No magenta, says Liza. I can't control the colors, but you can. Here it goes. I saw the magenta. Oh. Honor the heavens. Get back over here. How dare you attack Liza? Oh. You're very interesting looking, sir. Inhale. Okay, I got that. That makes sense to me. Confession of faith. Oh, he has like an actual snake on his tail. I didn't even notice that. You're pretty cool, sir. Okay. Oh. What are you doing over there? Oh my goodness. There we go. We did it. Yes. Take that, arrows. Oh, I get to nom on some light. Juicy, juicy light. You'll have limit break on your bar. I'm used to being a tank or a caster, so I never have my limit break on the bar. A Lightwarden looks terrifying if you say so. So the Warden of the Wood falls, yes. The men don't want to talk to me, oh. And thus doth the night return, oh yeah. We get to bring that present. Thankard, anything to say? No? Okay, oh there we go. Good, keep that memory with you. Oh, okay. Thank you guys! Taking a break is very selectively needed, typically in unique cases for raids or trials. Oh geez. I never thought it would. I guess that makes sense. They would make special uses for it. How delicious do you think his light will be? You think it will taste like Splenda. It was pretty good. Cause it's light. Oh. Oh. Nice, Liza. Good thing it happens to be nighttime. We're getting pretty good.
The Lightwarden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
Oh yeah, I forgot I overheard them whispering about me.
Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
I've technically been told.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Oh.
It's an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Give him a tap on the ass.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Did you see that? I saw that. You showed her that save for Thankard. Oh.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Hang on, how can you see the murals? You just had Ariane describe the night sky to you, so how come you can see paintings?
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
Whatever you say.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Emmett's here. Do we get a history lesson from
Must
Emmett?
you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Dude, you could teleport.
Come to lead us to safety, have you? I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I had a feast. Thank you for asking. But are you concerned about me?
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
But you also like to plot.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Wait, I want a history lesson.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Yes.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Oh.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac, you say?
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Oh.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But... What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh...
Why'd you say it like that?
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
Right. They're primals?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Yeah, so it was his world that was fragmented. Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Man, he's got so much personality. All he has to do is wave, and you're like, oh, love him, seen him, love him more. Irish. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emet-Selch's claims? Yes. You're still come on now. He's not gonna sit there and lie to us about all that. You saw how he reacted to those. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think we'd best that we wait until Afina and the others are present. Emet-Selch concluded. Inconvenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Finau and make certain of Yamorian's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow, the blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. He's sad, Y'shtola. Give him some space, Y'shtola. The Ascians like Zodiac, so he's sad to remember those things. You have returned, unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Lightwarden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin-Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. And yet here you are. The allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed for the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Good, they all still have a purpose. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Ninth Blessed, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Emet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will wait to return then. Bye, bunny ladies. Thank you for your hospitality. And your funny voices. The rabbits have such interesting voice actors. Runar!
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
I honestly can't see shit, Runar. I'm sorry. It's,
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow.
yeah.
The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I am the Shadowbringer.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
Y'shtola, you can't tell him that.
I will do as you say.
They'll be your...
Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
It won't only be his children, Y'shtola.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go.
I have 2 more places to be.
All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark. This I swear.
I love you, Runar. You're awesome. You're the best tiger man I've ever met. Oh! Hi, Ardbert. Level 79! Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Custarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll wait you in my chambers. Oh, is she gonna tell me how I'm, like, slowly dying or something? Please enlighten me on this, Y'shtola. Oh my god, I got a lot of fending from that. What? Oh! What? Okay. I like this. Once I diet. I can run with this. Wait, hang on, just hold on. Hang on. The dying thing can wait. I have to look sexy. Oh my, put some pants on. Fashion is always the true endgame. You know it. There we go. Hell yeah. Rebel Keepers is a highly sought after set, as you can imagine. Well, yes. Facts is not a me. Yes. I hate that it shows my necklace, but who cares because I'm. Oh. Oh my. Thank you for coming. Though I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone. Oh, yes. Fort Gone. Your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Lightwarden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Ranger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Man, I even got like a big feather. Oh, that's cool as shit. I dig it, Yashola. I'm too happy about my outfit to worry about slowly being tainted by light. It's okay, I'll be fine. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Now that I look amazing, okay? It'll be fine, Yashola. And we're greeted by Lahi. What is this weather? It's weird lighting. What's up, guys? Do you like my new outfit? They're like, oh my god, what happened to you? Do you know Lahi? I do know Lahi. I know it too well. We took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, though the bell remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Oh my god. Umbral wind? What does that even mean? Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Well, not to die, there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did the honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Yes! Exarch! Oh, Exarch is going to love my new fit. Rouge! Rouge! To the Crystarium, Rouge! All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Elfino and Alizé have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Hi. Alfredo, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rak'tika. Ah, I killed it. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Ymor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Novrad to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Ymor, what came of your meeting with Balthury? Oh, yeah. Yes, about that. It proved to be... Oh, hey, buddy. How long has it been since you slept? Exarch, you must have pushed yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Okay. I get to go, talk to the ghost in my room now. I need to just remove this one. There. Who needs potions? Hello, sir. I'd like to distracted about this guy's name, I'm sorry. I'd like to go visit the ghost in my room, yes? Very good. You pray, hope for me pleasant dreams? I'll take a baguette. I'll take 2 baguettes. Alright, Ardwert, what have you to say to- do you like my new outfit? What an interesting occurrence that was.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Is that saying I look no different in this new outfit, sir? Oh god, this choker is horrible though. I must stay the course. I have to help the Exarch.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it?
That's also true.
If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there. Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Yes.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure.
Aww.
The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Oh, hey, Estinian, is anything happening over there? How's it going? How's your infiltration? There he is. He changed his armor. He learned.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
Estin, you actually look really, really, good. Without your big bulky armor on.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Oh my.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Oh, okay. He's gotten excited again, just thinking about me.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
You could hear it in his voice. He was so excited. Am I sleeping? I'm planking, yes. Xenos really, really, really wants to dance with you again. He does, Liza. He got so excited that first time. He came back from the dead for more. What's happening? Why is there intense music? Look at that big feather. It's so cool. Journey to the past. You say so. Ooh. Suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of senators appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Oh. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Dude, I'm here to fight. Let me go fight. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance will be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exarch tends to become a point of congregation in times of need. Crowded with those seeking solace and companionship, you would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay. I'm going. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Oh, Alize's here. Saloon! Hello. I've only just returned from Amaring, yet I found the Casteria moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. It's probably a Yomor. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea what is happening? Or why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Oh, okay. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Sure. Anything to help the Exarch. GG. Hello. Looking fabulous. This is a really long pathway. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Oh, that's pretty funny. Like, yeah, you have no idea what you're doing, but it'll work. Don't worry about it. Oh. I mean, if all I needed to do was pull the crank down. Oh. Nice.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Get blasted. Hope you explode on impact. Dang it.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
I'm assuming this is an instance. Yeah. Okay. If you know, you look like a god or a hologram. We have to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Sin Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Let's get him, Alfino. Good luck. Thanks, Liza. Oh. Wow, the weather changed in an instant. That was pretty crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. These poor people. No. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Yeah, let's do this. Australian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland to assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. You didn't have to phrase it like that, but alright. That's quite the phrasing they chose to use. Charge! I hear shouting, come on! I'm ahead of you, Alice. They need our help, I know. I'm in the fray of battle. Alfino, heal him.
Help is at hand.
You gonna kill him? Okay. Oh wow, he has a lot of health. Good luck with that. Oh god. Okay. He's alive. Don't die, dude. There's a big one over here, Alize. Those Eaters, they're moving towards Radisco's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need of aid. People are dying, the gods will not be watching. I think Decimated is putting it lightly. I suppose so, Eliza.
Leave the healing to me.
This is, if it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. A timely arrival, Saloon. I have my hands full here. Mine own magics suffice to aid your Shola. I bid thee offer succor to the guards. Oh, it ran out of time just as I was about to use that skill. Okay. my. Need to use ether soil, so I would hate to find out what it intends to do next. Defend me, let's... Oh, draw the lesser eaters, okay. My goodness, there's a lot of them. Is everyone in the circle? Everyone's in the circle. Master Victoria has a few tricks up her sleeve. Allow me to demonstrate. It was nothing, she says. A most impressive trick indeed. Can we get back to fighting stuff? As if you've none of your own, let's make for the imperative, shall we? Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Yeah, I suppose so. Ah. Saloon, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground with me. Let's go! Yeah! That can't be good. It's another big one. God damn it, oh, we're too late. No! Oh. I'll follow the eater, you press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. Alright, Minfilia. We lost too many already, we must hurry. These eaters are too organized, they can't merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yo. Our task is as it ever was, turn the tide. Less talking, more action, Alfredo. Oh, the lives of the wounded are in our hands. Where are they coming from? Here they come. They're taking their time.
On your feet.
Oh my god. There's a lot of things going on right now. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, one of these things showed up. Alright. my god. Get a swell of ether, gather around him. Oh, where's Alpino?
Theory and practice.
Give research to the test. I don't know what research that was, but it worked. I'm proud of you, Alpino. And yet still more come. No! Saloon, buy me some time. Alpino, I'll need ether. Oh my dear lord.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, that was cool shit, Anaze. There we go. Oh my goodness. Venfilia is doing something.
There are so many.
Lina. Lina.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Yo. Oh.
This one is mine!
No.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay.
Oops.
did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Goddamn. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it'd be an enormous help. Captain Lina? I already forgot. Is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks for the strength to raise his hand. God damn. Okay. Lina and Liza couldn't possible by confusing them in the same sentence. Yes. It's too late. One of them, it got you. If I turn, please kill me. Oh my god. Jesus. The Despair Bringers. As everyone has been warning me, it's happening. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but oh damn. Oh goodness. Lina.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
You thought your fields were safe. Poor sweet soul, says Liza. At least there's no lease to throw into the mix. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Rouge. What would the guard do without their captain, Lina?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Okay.
I am fine. Completely and utterly utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Ugh. Fuck this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making.
Get him.
Divine retribution for your defiance.
Get him out of here.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Balthur's ship is gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that senator. I would not be surprised if you were in Spagrix still. Please give them my thanks. If they were where? Okay. Spagrix is like the healing quarters of the Crystarium. No, I mean, you spent $8 million on making new crafted gear. My god. Never seen that much money in my life. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken to it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hotorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to you, but okay. What is pentamelding? Liza tried pentamelding once and does never again. Oh, look at my parade of people. Hello, everyone. Now you need to craft the tools? Oh, you'll come to me so I can see? Okay. This place is nice. A gentle poke! I get to poke someone? Poke. Saloon, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know? I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... It's my fault. He's fine. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm Infilia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimil. There are only 2 left on this list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesimil. Whoever gets them first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Oh, okay. Chores. Melting is the act of attaching materia. Yeah, I remember that. Most gear has slots, but crafted gear in particular, you can meld beyond the slots. Up to a max of 5, but doing so has the chance to fail in which the materia is destroyed and wasted. This is like okay. I didn't know you could do extras. Rouge, please be less like Minfilia, I beg of you. Yeah, Rouge knows what's up. Stop trying to be like Minfilia, she sucks. Okay. This plant has rigid leaves, smells of fruit. This plant has no sense whatsoever, okay? This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. There we go. Hi, Rouge. See you hiding back there. You with Liza the Aetherite? Alright, I'll be there in a moment. It's not uncommon to go through 80 materia on a single spot for a single piece of gear. That's ridiculous. Hi. You're a fat cat. That's an interesting crafting gear. Ah. Wow, okay. So what is your perception? Oh no, this is crafting. What so what's your craftsmanship up to with all this? Craftsmanship and control. Uh, 5,811 craftsmanship, 5,309 control. Dang. Without food and pots, that's true, right? Pots. My brother and I are working on our master gatherers and stuff, so I've been watching this. I know what all this stuff means. Wow, okay. I see now. So did you, what part of it did you pay for? Because can't you meld your own stuff? So did you pay for the materials? And it just is so rare that you had to buy a bunch of them? Oh, pentamelding to begin with costs money? Oh, okay. Let's see. The materials, okay. The materials are so RNG. I actually don't know what that means, RNG. I feel like a noob right now, I don't know what that means. Miss Fiona told me that you would be bringing the rest. Yes, yes, indeed. lowest it could get is 5%. Like the possibility of building. I see, yeah. To be successful. Okay. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. It wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. Random number generator basically means up to chance in most contexts these days, yeah. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win, I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Yeah, I miss him. I need to go You know the Exarch, Hello, sir. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valthree said is true, if our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in a Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done... I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him you have my word. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfredo. Oh, you know I will. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest tomorrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Hope comes in many flavors. Yes to the yes to the yes. Oh, indeed. I can't deny that, Liza. Exarch, our reunion has been long awaited. I hope you like my new outfit. Hello. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. What that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. Disguises don't give up. Our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret to be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts on Right Harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Aww. Aww. Yay.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hi, Emmett. Oh.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
I don't know how to get a hold of you though, Emmett. Trust me, I would have told you.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Lightwarden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Lightwarden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
The real Menphilia who doesn't do much.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Oh.
What do you think?
I don't wanna. I don't want to have to rely on her. Yeah.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The
Oh.
Oracle lies dormant within doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
All right, Emmett.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Killed a bot? Man, I wish I could. Who won't? Actually, wait. I'll talk about it after this scene. Twitch problems.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
He's got a skip under his foot now. He's like, oh yes, the drama! I live for the drama.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Oh. Emmett's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna push him to get over Minfilia so he can end up with who he's supposed to. Ariange. This smirk says GG, yes. If this is the course you've agreed on, I'll not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? Of course, Exarch, I will. You know I will. Emmet. You never grow tired of shuffling your feet. If you have something to ask me, ask. Talk to me about Zodiark, Emmet. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you'd find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Okay. I don't think you're lying at all, Emmett. Okay, I was working on my Twitch yesterday, and I do have the option to make moderators. Would anyone like to be a mod so that they can hopefully take care of those stupid bots? Because for some reason I can't seem to do it. I don't know if the mods will be able to do that, but if anything, it would be helpful. Just let me know. I trust you all. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Okay. I kind of have no choice. Minfilia, I'll be honest. Baby Minfilia. Rouge has some experience on that front. Nice. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if I could do that while I'm streaming. Actually, hang on. Sorry, music is gonna go bye-bye for a minute. And hopefully this doesn't try and play a video. It will. It definitely will. It'll play my own video. Pause. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Did it work? Hi guys. Hi guys. Oh! Captain, are ya? Got him. Nice. That means making your alchemy tools. Very good. Are they the like level 100 stuff? Running low on dexterity pots. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. The other hundreds don't you have to wait for like the timed gathering nodes to get the like minerals and stuff? Have you been keeping up with that? I'm only at my gathering is only at like 3,800. I need to level up the the gathering points. You have your map already. Your materials, okay. You sure you want to do this? And not for these pods, you don't need to wait on the node. Oh, okay. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be strong enough to face my destiny. I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Yeah, see? They even joined together. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yomorian airship coming into land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Balthri's forces to Rak'tika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Bath-Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we could take to get there. Oh. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Moidsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Ophelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nambath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yomorians caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we could be sure their activities would not be with Valkyrie's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yomorians' attention elsewhere, and to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, we'll have a chance of reaching Bath-Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well, and will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Okay. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few tomorrow for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. What bridges? I don't know what they're talking about. We'll see where I end up by your shoulder and the twins. Oh. Literally right next to us. Okay. I'm on my way, Thancred. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Monfilia for me, would you? Yes, I will. I will. So that you and Urianger can talk. I shall watch the child. Not so soon, Mr. Elsing. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Yeah, we're going. We're going back to Amarang. The other half of it.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Okay. I don't like the railroad, actually. It's brought back terrible memories. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who could say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Thanks for the hat. I don't even know. Oh god, it's one of those things. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Memories? Yeah, a mixture of memories. The first one that comes to mind is Trouble on the Trolley, which I believe is one of the original Sparrows minigames, and we had a terrible time with it when I was younger. The other is that I'm not sure you know my past with this game, Liza. I've played it before, but I skipped like everything. I skipped like all the story. I mean, I did the story, but I skipped all the cutscenes, had no idea what was happening, sped through it all. And I remember this place well. Because nothing happens. Anyways, trouble with the trolley, eh? Yeah, exactly, Liza. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You sell? No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. Some Master Gengen powered the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Ring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps, you ask, they tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Okay. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Liza, you played the Spyros a lot in your youth? Well, they're like incredible. I love Spyro. Went and made rice and you don't remember what you were going to make to go with it? Oh. You can't just have rice. You wish to go to Nabatha Ring? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you'd like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Okay. Oh, this is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Ring these days. I don't know of I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Ember. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Little narrations of my actions is interesting. You're thinking shogayaki, but you don't have any pork at the moment? Bruges, how much anime have you watched? For Nabatha Ring, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Emilians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Gon, I found him, Gigi. Found Gon. He's trapped in a monkey-like creature. Now, Selûne, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Ring. The Yamurian presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of the Yamurians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we could take that as a sign that Anaze's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? I know exactly what we're doing, Ingrid. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Is it not this house that he's in? Who am I talking to? Oh, he came outside. Oh, no, this is the same guy. Okay, I got turned around. I thought Zunzun was the one in the house. Lisa says a nice sauce would work for me. Then again, I eat just about anything. I'm actually a really picky eater. I'm not one to branch out. And I suck with anything spicy, so that also limits a good amount of stuff. Fair amount, but that is not to do with my love of cooking Japanese food. That's really alright. Listen, Japanese food is, like, incredible. I don't doubt that. Valued customers, for the other Mord of help. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Ring, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. You've got chicken thighs, but they're frozen. Stick them in a pot of hot water. I forgot to be checking for these. Okay, so that'll do. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Must be up there, maybe? Yeah. I'll leave me alone, goat. And bird. Okay. Dang monsters, get off the tracks. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. Or in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urianger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay. I found monsters, Thinkard. A lot of them. Trolley car. Benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Oh. God, leave me alone. Spikes have roused to join the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Okay. A conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. Tea. Urianger, there's tea. Does anyone know when the Moonfire Fair starts? Is that some kind of 14 thing that I don't know about? Saloon, what hast thou discerned? There's tea, Urianger. I see, indeed thine observations are consistent with mine own, but let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Tomorrow? Oh. Do we get something cool for doing whatever that event is? Rouge Seas. Ample evidence of recent maintenance in lukewarm tea besides a wetsuit. Oh. The leftovers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition. Or the levers. Why did I say leftovers? I don't know where that came from. Starts the 13th, ends the 26th. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a pressing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. I might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask him what it is, shall we? Saloon, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two had a friendly chit-chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Get a wetsuit slash swimming suit with sunglasses, plus whatever summer stuff they have for it. There's been jumping puzzles over the water previously. Oh god, jumping. Parkour! Hi, Liza. Parkour over the water just makes me think of, Expedition 33 and their insane parkour puzzles they put in there. Hello, sir. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh. Okay. You insist. Parkour over the water with bombs. So it's just like the gold saucer. The bomb part, at least. What's up, guys? Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. We don't honestly do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. Oh. How do we look to you? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Othaf, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, A lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her to the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, in ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that there's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romance. So I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Was it going to be his strength? Oh, these 2. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha-Rang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? If we could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Okay. So there's been a special seasonal event in the past too, involving bombs, ultros, bombs, and ultros. Bombs as in the creature, so on. Your Centaur Ranger outfit you were wearing earlier was from a past moon fair. Oh, okay. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought you'd have come out by now. Oh, I kicked his ass. Sorry. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead. Alright, looks like it'll just be you and me, just you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way to the rail yard. Or out of the rail yard. Good luck, Jarek. The events of the trolley have started. Ah, something took a bite out of me, Thaf. Give warning, it didn't stick well enough. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I have a feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we'd walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride that's more perilous a road than I'm comfortable suggesting, wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Okay. Do you have to stop right next to the Billies? Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Oh. Nah, I'll kill it. You think I'm gonna run from a single monster? Oh. The other one decided to join. I don't want a third one. Damn it. Just want to kill the coyote. Okay, I'll leave you two in peace. Go back to your peaceful lives, goats. Where is this ether current? What have you gotten yourself into, buddy? Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Where's the ether current though? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. No matter now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that was encouraging. But I don't see that we have much of a choice. Let's go and meet the man. Hang on, let me touch the ether crystal. What's going on over there? Oh, there was just someone behind Rouge. Oh, still not. Oh. Is he fit to speak? Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Yeah, he thinks this one is deep in his cups. Yeah. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. But so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting in there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Okay. Up. I forgot to open my new chestplate. What does this look like? It could be fantastic, or it could be ugly as hell. Let's see. I'm not a fan. Oh my god, Liza. Look at you. You got sunglasses on. Oh, you're looking so cool, Liza. You fit in perfect here. The cowgirl. Lalafell. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you can learn anything. Your machinist glam. Oh, machinist has the gun. Do you have a pistol? Sacred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? Oh. This isn't a matter of fate, Arianche. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Rufilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Wow. Big iron on my hip, as they say. It's glowing rainbows. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Is that from Dawntrail? It looks like it would be a Dawntrail weapon. Are you laughing? Jarek! It's the Endwalker relic? Oh, that's bizarre. You'd think it would be Dawntrail, based on what I've seen. Because of all the high-tech shit. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Be gone. That's what he told me. I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Jarek, I don't want, no. Don't make me, shake my head. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps some stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. They're very into trolleys, yeah. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, this is... Yep. I remember this part. Jarek thinks I don't know what tool is what. Alright, what do you need first? This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Okay. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, if this bolt is loose, for one matter, we can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Obviously, a wrench. Here you go. We're having such a great time, Jarek. Aren't we? Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... we're having bonding moments. Yes. Spotting moments for a man I'll like never look at again. There. I didn't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Okay, Jarek, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Jarek. You easily could have done this on your own, Jarek. What now, Jarek? What do you need? Tell me. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief. And once it happened, once again. Open it once again, that's what it said. Okay. You're quite handy to have around, you know? Yeah, okay. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessarily these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly, and if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. That's why I'm here, Jerk, so let's hurry this along, sir. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Have a file, sir. Here you go. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. We love the trolley. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Is it? I haven't gotten the chance to look around. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber. You see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Navath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At Great Expanse, the Navath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time. As a matter of fact, it was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Bronzo and the newly come Mistal. But like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you see, and if it falls to us to remove them when they do, the creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, whatever you say. You just want an excuse to not do any work. Put your chores off on me. always forget that my character likes to turn, depending on where the enemy is. Trolley hole? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Stupid vultures. What the hell? I was not expecting that line, so that was good. We're just trying to get some stuff to go with your rice. That's good. Fried eggs and spam. An interesting combination I never thought of. Okay. The fried eggs make sense to me. Spam is an interesting one. I've never had spam. Oh, this is gonna take a minute to get back. Glad you were able to make this mundane task a little more humorous. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's the dwarves' mount, isn't it? Or one of them. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. No, I don't. Okay, fine. Nothing that can get us started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew about how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, Racer. My first word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. And perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Okay. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Okay. I thought that was the dude's chocobo that just ran past. I thought his chocobo made that sound. I was like, my god. Magnus, I'm sorry about your son. Can you fix the Talos? Nice work out there, and now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functions, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Thanks for the pants. Oh my. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I don't think these are much pants. They're more like leg wraps. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Oh. Oh my god, the trolley. The trolley holds so much power over all these side quests. Examine the Talos. Oh, I didn't realize I could touch him. Well, he has all of his limbs, I think. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Do you like barbarians? I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers the most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructions are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures will require a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Devitage. Okay. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Sure. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask to provide 3 stones of the Devitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Oh, Jerk's so excited. You see that jump he gave? One more. One more. My friend sent me a funny photo. Sorry, I was briefly distracted. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Devitage? Here you go. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the path by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. but they but require a sufficient endowment. Okay. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this telos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the telos cannot be restored. So is the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Oh. Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Oh. Alright. After all you have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. These pants are throwing me off. Oh, these pants. Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Oh. Someone died. That's unfortunate. Back to the tavern, then. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's still the same. Our trolleys are. What's... Goddamn it, Jerk. You could have at least finished, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that telos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, Thaf, break it to us. Who died? I'm assuming Magnus's wife.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Alright. Listen, when Jarek was talking to me, he said Magnus and his wife showed up, so...
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Yeah, that makes sense, you know.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Oh! We're back. At least it looks like it. How was that on your guys' end, that, issue? I hope it didn't... Well, I get to do more editing, that's for sure. I get to do more editing. Yay, editing. Fun. Yeah, that's the first time it's ever actually happened twice in one stream. I don't know why. Like, nothing changes. There's no issues. It just does that. It's really annoying. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thef, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gothjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Saloon, I think it best Thinker joined thee in the search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Oh, he's worried about his boyfriend. Listen, once we take care of this whole Minfilia deal, they will get married and everything will be nice. Minfilia will be put behind them. Off to somewhere, are you? Mining. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A new weapon. I like my crystal tower ones, though. Oh, it's so ugly. Quick. Glamour. Much better. Alright, thinking I'm ready. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Away we go. That's a big Saba tender. Oh! The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Okay. Hello, sir. Why do you live down here with gnomes? Is that what those things were called? I think that's what they were called. Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Theft. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least, anyway. Whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut off for us soon. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Oh. Divide and conquer. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single gold coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I could give you more, so don't worry. I got drops. Search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Yeah, I doubt it would have been right there. Search the shadows and a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Yes. Ah. Screw you guys. Dang gnomes. All they want to do is pick a fight with me. Oh, hello. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Tancred. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my very few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix. I imagine. Oh my god. That was funny. Okay. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Gutjan. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Oh, he misses Urianger. You're back. Wait, does that mean? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. More dies. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Hello, Liza. What are you writing? Looks like a demon in the darkness. Okay, fine, I'll go around the wood. Jeez. Alright, what is it, sir? It's bright, is what it is. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. But our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a big bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split it up to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. It's a construct? I don't know what that means. Just thought it's like a Garlean thing, because it looked like a robot to me. It's basically a robot golem type of deal. Well, that's literally what I'm trying to repair right now, actually. Yes. Smoke bomb! Okay. I thought they would come out already, but I guess it makes sense that I need to cover all 3 spots. I was expecting to get attacked. Smoke bomb! Whoa! It has a jetpack. T-pose, as they say. Yeah, it did kind of look like that. Oh, leave me alone. You damn gnomes. Smoke bomb! You're in the mines grow thick with smoke nearby. You hear the soft rumbling of stones. Oh great, now I have to go back around. It's a wandering knocker. What was that sound? That made a funny sound. Oh, there's another one. Is that... I guess I'll go this way. In case there's more around here, because it said 7. And this orange circle hasn't disappeared. Where's the other one? This is annoying. Must be back here. Yep. Okay. These mines are really annoying to navigate. Okay. Okay. My god, there's so many. Ah! Ah! I thought helping him with the trolley was bad enough. Okay. 2 more. Eliza. Oh my god, you have a flamethrower? Oh, there's another one. Thank you. A flamethrower, drill, saw, Gatling gun, giant robot that punches things, and so on. Jeez, you got the whole arsenal. That makes sense for a machinist, I suppose. Oh my god, that took so long. There you are. Found anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Just get comfortable, friends. I'm going to take time for me to sift through all this. Do it faster.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Are you gonna tell me how she actually did something?
Prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
What the what? What?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work, became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Ooh.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
to my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Come on, let's go. Let's fix that damn trolley. Let's fix it and get out of here. To this day, the one that still amuses you is the automatic crossbow. That sounds ridiculous. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you sent in the telos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Oh my god. I had a hiccup mid-sentence. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. I am not walking back there. Too bad that guy is a tank. We could be buds. But the same part of the story. I hope you have room for more tears. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? I would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Oh. Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? He's your boyfriend, but alright if you insist. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Telos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Navatharang. Please, yes. Very good, now let us begin. Do it! Do it! Ariane!
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
It's doing something!
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Ugh.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
You know, I was almost crying because of Magnus, and now it's completely gone now. I'm just really annoyed.
None of this is thy doing, child.
I didn't need this right now.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first.
Oh.
I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
You know, in the past I've always said, give them a head pat when other people are sad. Why does Minfilia get all the head pats and no one else did? So many other people needed head pats. And Minfilia is taking them all. Have you no words?
Not today.
Head pats is sorely underused, indeed. Not today. Oh god, does that mean we're gonna have a whole other scene? She has a monopoly on head pats? Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, Rouge. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, what's the Exarch doing? What's he up to? He's watching. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. What's? Oh.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Yeah.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
You didn't have to, like, moan like that, Emmett.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
I don't blame you.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks.
Oh!
However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Oh. None of you guys, can you get an Emet-Selch card? Oh, absolutely. There's like 4 different versions of Emmet. Next stream, I already have a card planned for next stream, but then I think if the story is vaguely... I'm pretty sure Emmet will be next Tuesday. Will be my card. Emmet will be my card for next Tuesday. But yeah, there's like, I even, so for Magic, you get like playmats. They're kind of like giant mouse pads. And they made a bunch of Final Fantasy ones, and Emmet is one of them, and I have it. It is my favorite. I love him so much. I'll post a photo of it in the Discord. It's so cool. I love Emmet. Okay. He's concerned about their concerned or just trying to pry shit out of him.
Cold shoulder.
Oh.
You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
How long have you guys been chatting?
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Oh.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
Oh. This is like the best conversation I've seen. This is amazing.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Oh.
But tell me, who are you?
You're telling me he doesn't know? Emmet doesn't know who it is? Now that is intriguing.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such,
yeah.
I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh. He knows about the... Oh. Yeah.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Oh. Oh shit.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
What? Bro, who is this? Oh, you asked the right question, Emmet.
You had a hand in Allag as well.
Of course you did.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Man, things are getting spicy. Aw.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I think that it was the spiciest conversation I've ever had the pleasure of watching. Oh, right. Trolleys, yes. I wish that cutscene had come a little sooner. My apologies for the delay, Pamphylia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He talked about Pamphylia. But the hunch on that man is immaculate. It never fails to amaze me how much Emmett's posture sucks. He spoke of Pamphylia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. Regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. He's worried about him. He's worried about him. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nevatharang await. Yeah, The abrupt trolley is the most dangerous trolley. Listen. Oh my. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Oh, he's happy now, is he? He had to get through his Listen, it was a valid reaction to what he had. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agno is here to see it, or our son. He's pretty clonky. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nevatharang, eh? Yes, please. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. All that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nevatharang. You've said it. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Great, I get to run back there. Let us repair to the mines, then. You're gonna make me run there, aren't you? Before we go... Oh, great, what now? While you're away with Saloon, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. Oh. In this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I shouldn't have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Pamphylia, Okay. We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Take me with you. Thancred? Okay. No! They're making me run. Curses. Magic make the bullet go boom. Magic upon magic upon magic make the bullet go question mark. Oh, I see. Liza knows what it's all about. Is this the same music that's on the other side of Amarang? I can't remember, it's been so long. I feel like it's different though. Maybe not. I don't know. When the heck did you bow to me like that? I just saw the chat. I've been so... I just want to go, continue, skip past the trolley. I haven't been paying attention to anything else around me. Oh, look at him, he's ready. You're, backwards though, aren't you? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, can you leave me the fuck alone? I do believe it's a zone-wide, but I know some cutscenes and events make the music change. Yeah, okay. It's been so long since I found Alize here. So this is it, we're finally going to Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. I agree, let's get to it. Oh god, it's an instance? Okay. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Oh my god, let's do it. I'm so excited. It really has, hasn't it? That was all the way before the first dungeon even. Oh my god, that was so long ago. And it was depressing. Ariange, what are you doing down there?
Ariange?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open.
What? Why?
Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Lightwardens.
He's upset that his boyfriend...
Close immediately after the trolley passes through.
He's upset that his boyfriend doesn't want to go on a roller coaster with him.
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
The slip.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oh no, don't use that term with me! Took a tumble. That is a joke. What? They're sharing thoughts.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Thanks. Bye, Ariange. I miss you already. The tumble is a joke between me and my brother because he played Dragon Quest 11? Dragon Quest 11? Is that the newest one? And at the beginning of the game, there's this lady named Gemma, and she has to like climb the mountain for some reason. I can't remember why. But she goes, "Will you come with me? What if I do myself a mischief and take a tumble or something like that?" And then she's
That must be the gate.
"What if I do myself a mischief and take a tumble?" I hate her so much. It's like, are you kidding me? Shut up. It's just a ridiculous name.
So
or
far, so good.
saying that is in that game. Some of the talking, the dialect, or no, just fuck. Dialogue? Yes, that's what it is. Oh, fuck.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
God damn it. The dialogue in Final Fantasy XI, some of it could be quite interesting. This is rather unfortunate. Oh no! You better not fucking be dead, you stupid robot. It took so long to get you working.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Oh my god.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin eaters with you?
Thancred.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I refuse to follow that man. That man, baby.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need, and I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
It is time to come with your gay uncle, yes? Don't worry. The fabulous looking gay uncle will take care of you.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
All you do is cheat, sir. You have a dragon. Oh god, wait, am I encumbered? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know that one was staying. He has a lot of health. Thank good gaming. Heck yeah! It's actually happening. Thank good wasn't gone for this DLC. And he looks fabulous. Which is just an added benefit. Oh, whoops, I didn't even do that one. Oh! Hey. Jesus.
This is going well.
This is the Thank God expansion. Oh.
Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Okay, sir. You didn't have to turn into a badass. So you really are a monster. You turned into a reaper. Better a monster than a deceiver, spin up both dreams and false hopes. There is no folly in hope. Said as much myself once. I was wrong, never again. Need time to line up a clean shot. Oh, what are we gonna do, thank good? suppose if there's no other way. What does that mean, Digard? Tell me what to do! Let me read your mind. Ow.
When will you learn?
Not until you're dead. What's that? Yeah, when you're dead and buried, that's right, Dinkin.
Not good.
Moved away from me, you jackass. Stay right there. There we go. Oh.
You presume to be her protector? Pathetic. No quarter!
Too early. How long have I been in this battle? I've been doing this for 10 minutes, Ranjit. Everything's fine. Is carried on long enough? Don't you agree? Yes, I agree, Thickard.
That's all. Fall!
Oh.
Fall, Swammer! Fall!
Ah. Oh. Come on, Thickard. Hey, get there, buddy. Endure his onslaught. Ow. One last disappearing act. Okay. I'll follow you lead, Thinkard. Wow, what a time for the sky to darken. Oh my god. Thinkard. It keeps moving. Don't move. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Thickard, buddy.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Oh. Oh no. Ariage! Get here, heal him! Oh.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to. didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I really hoped that Ariandre would run up to him and be like, I'm here. He'd be his new light. This is the place, Saloon. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time, for Thancred and the others. I have to face her. Ah. Okay, thank you, because I might leave. No, I can probably wind down here anyways. Alright, I'll bask in the shade with my friends. That is gonna have to be the end of today's stream. Oh my god. Oh, that last battle was a bit exhausting. Oh, I was quiet. I had to focus. Never gum braked before. Oh. Nanami will have to join us next time for dungeons. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining today's stream. We had a blast. There was, well, we had a blast the first, like, 3.5 hours. Then we were stuck with Charlie in the last one. Oh my god. Anyways. Next stream on Thursday, I have to go to work again, my other job, on Friday. So I will not be able to do a bonus stream, unfortunately, again. It really sucks, but that's just how it is. This video will be uploaded tomorrow once I get the editing done because part 2 crashes, which is unfortunate. But it's fine, I can work with it. Liza says, thanks again for having me for the stream. Hope you and everyone else have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Liza. You too. I hope everyone has a good evening and a good Wednesday. And we will continue. But okay. We will continue on Thursday. We're nearing the end. What level is this stream? Yeah, or this quest, I mean, 77. We gotta finish armoring, and then there's just like no few more, I think. So we'll see what happens. Emet was amazing. Okay, enough. Thank you again, everyone, and I hope to see you all on Thursday. If you haven't yet, join the Discord, and otherwise, have a good one, everyone. Bye.